Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on back to Anime's Arcade. It is a little bit later in the evening tonight, but it's Sunday, and the words. Oh no, which words? Switch. Oh, you mean like the closed captioning thing? I'll check that. Um. Anyway, I'm assuming it's the closed captions, but I could be wrong. Oops. Oh, do you mean the goals? Yeah, yeah, I see the goals. I see all the goals. Goals, personal bests, the run.gg. I got you. Yeah, I see them all. Okay, cool. Actually, also just realized I need to put your stream in my other window so I can also watch your run. Anyways, it's Sunday. We are doing another sandbox with the cool Switch runner because unfortunately last time when we tried to do a sandbox, Switch had to go to bed because work decided to tell him that he needed to work the next day, and I'm like, dang it, dude, come on! I want to get. I just realized I haven't changed scenes yet. This is probably the longest starting screen I've ever been on. Anyways, oh, that's right, my freaking light. Anyways, so we're gonna go. Hopefully, we'll be able to do another sandbox race. We're gonna get this finished. Switch is totally gonna beat me. We're both gonna PB today. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna go mess with my lights one more time because the lights above me are not turned on like they should be. I was having that problem earlier today, but I was really hoping it wasn't gonna come back. Nice, got it. So much better. So much better. All right. Anyway, so let's get this ball rolling. I'm all set up. I've got my fresh SMO set up already, set up and all that jazz. Switch, let me know when you are ready, when you are on the home screen to do the heckin' thing. Um, Sub 5 is literally free because I just got a 113 in Super Mario Odyssey any percent, and it wasn't even 2-player any percent. It was 1-player any percent, which I think is just absolutely dumb because I'm a 2-player speedrunner and not a 1-player speedrunner, and it's mildly embarrassing. But we're gonna fix that. I'm actually gonna go make sure. Yeah, I'm in the right place. Okay. Just gonna set this for funsies because it's what I do. All right, Switch, you ready to go? This is gonna be hype. I'm ready for another sandbox, especially since I can't actually stream that much during this whole month. It's gonna suck because streaming is a lot of fun. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Message. I'm just like I'm gonna have Discord minimized. Use Twitch instead. Sorry. All right. Yo. Hey, Xander. Oh yeah, Xander. You can join if you can get ready in like a minute because we're about to start. If you can like boot up SMO in like a minute and get on the start screen, you totally can. Yeah. It's like yes, but please be quick just cuz like again, it's later for Switch than it is for me. And we got to get this on the way. Nah. All right, well, go ahead and let us know as soon as you're on the home screen select or on the clean save file or whatever on the new game button so we can start the countdown. Also, I'm actually curious. I'm trying to use the closed captions thing as well. I don't know if that is actually working. I have the thing like set up. I followed a little setup or whatever, but I don't know if it's like actually working. I'm curious about that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. We are not publishing a clip. Oh, cool. Yeah, it looks like it works. Okay, you ready? All right, cool, great. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna count down from 5, and then Xander, you're gonna literally, because you have stream delay, you're literally gonna start as soon as you hear me say 5, okay? All right, Switch, here we go. Here we go, Switch. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, my controller, go. It's go. Go anyway. We are in trouble. We are in big trouble. And the reason we are in big trouble is I'm once again in one player. Because my controller's disconnected. And I didn't turn on my 2-player controllers. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Guess I'm doing a 1-player one run after all. Ow. Great. Awful start. Because, like, last time I did switch back into 2-player, but, like, I also had to go and fix my nut jumping controls. Whereas this time I don't. Actually, you know what? This time I don't have to switch my nut jumping controls, so I will actually switch. Because my controllers are set up this time. There we go. Oh, wait. My run's invalid. I can't do that. Mods, please. Have mercy. Please. Literally forgot that I can't actually switch between 1-player and 2-player during runs. It's just, it's not an issue that I normally have. And I really wanted to do a 2-player run to beat my stupid 1-player run. Can I just, like, play this game? No. It's not for any percent. It's for minimum captures. You can switch back and forth. For any percent, you have to do strictly 1-player, strictly 2-player, last I checked. Hello? What? Are my batteries dead in this controller? Are you kidding me? They shouldn't be. What is happening? What is happening to my life today? Done with cap. GG, me too. What on earth is happening to this mess of a run? First moon. Da-da-dum. Also, DSTA was completely messed up, so that's not happening on my end anyways. I, like, panicked during my counting down. Ah, of course I missed. No, dude. Why? Why? I can't believe it. Switch. Hey, Switch. Switch, can we start again? Can we? Oh my God, where's the dinosaur? Where did he go? Ah! I am in pain. Are you sure? Are you sure, Switch? It's fine. Okay, I'm so sorry. This run is just like I screwed up so hard. I'm sorry. I gotta be quick. Xander, reset. Quick, Xander. Do not delete your Pokino practice file. That would be a very bad idea. Okay. I don't know why my controllers are being so weird. Ready? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm ready. Xander, sorry about that. I mean, you can keep going if you want. Hope you resetted or are with us if you're still wanting to race with us at the right time. I apologize. But we shall try this again. Same thing as before. Switch. I shall... Yeah, we're resetting because oof. But yeah. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. I don't want to keep Switch up too late. Switch is a growing boy. I had controller problems and the dino was just being really dumb. And like, I know it's a race, but I just like, I really, really, really did not want to try to finish that run. Okay, alright, I'm gonna do the same thing as before. Countdown from 5. Xander, when you hear me say 5, go ahead and start. Switch. Let's go. Alright. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. I literally am missing anything. If it was just the dino, I would have said no, but your run was invalid. Yeah, if it was... Yeah, no. Dino's definitely a no. Like, that was definitely just a big silly on my end and a big heckin' oops. Like, that was just me playing the game bad. I don't know, like, why my controller turned off after I defeated... Hopper. That was really weird. Ooh, that was really clean, actually. Plus, you had a 232 cap, you won a 230. You got this, my guy. You're very pumped. You're correct. You're better at SMO than I am, that's for sure. Come on, toes. Work. Work, toes. My foot controller. My toes are acting up and not in a good way. That was cool. Whoa! Oh my gosh, wait. I think that was like the cleanest frog room I think I've ever had. Holy crud. Of course, I ruined it by like just bouncing right into that, but still. No, dude, no! Oh, man. Okay. I actually feel like I'm playing the game now. There we go. That's how good of a frog room that was, by the way. Still 232. Damn. That's still 3 seconds faster than me. But that's how good that frog room was. That was such a good frog room. I just literally golded cap. And I know it was just the frog room because you saw that other movement afterwards. That was awful. Huh, that was cool. I got to roll out. Because I goofed up on the long jump. Oh shoot, Switch, I didn't pull your chat up. Hello people in Switch's chat. Hi. Yeah, sorry, my feet and my body had to like be like, oh, you're playing Mario Odyssey, not 70 Star. Are you okay? I have to remember how to do that really quick. I literally just tried to skip a cutscene after touching the dino. I don't know why. Well, goofed up on Madame Brutal already. Let's go. Okay, that was a really bad. Well, I mean, it wasn't really bad, but it was not. It wasn't a good Madame Brutal. Oh, my splits are not on the right splits. Oh, frick, I goofed. I goofed! Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Oh, dude, no, no, I hit the wrong button. No, my gold! My gold was at 235 something. I hit the wrong buttons. No! It said best, and it was comparing against my best only. So I was like, oh, I need to hit the buttons to change it from best. And instead of hitting the arrow keys, I hit the numpad because I'm so used to hitting the numpad to, like, skip a split. It's fine. I'm gonna have to live with it. Whatever. I think 8 minutes was too short. or was too long for my DSTA. 8 minutes was far too long. That's the thing. When I can when I'm actually playing this game, you know what I mean? When I'm actually playing this game, I can actually do decent. Oh, dude. Okay, the good news is I wouldn't have had another gold, but oof, rough. I mean, I'm ahead over all of my splits, but that was kind of awkward. For those of you who do not know, I'm hosting a giveaway for Pokemon Scarlet over on my Twitter. Kind of on my Twitter, but actually really on my Twitch. But, you know, you can see the post on my Twitter on how to enter to win a copy of Pokemon Scarlet, as well as a special water bottle that came with the pre-order that I specifically got. Because it was the only way to get the Scarlet Steelbook. I had to pre-order the water bottle. Give. Thank you. There we go. Give me that Luigi art. Oh, God, I love that movement. It's so good. Nice. All right. Now I can technically DSTA this seed. Just in a slightly different way, and also still, losing time because I'm apparently really bad at collecting moons. Nice. Come on. Bam. Bam. I mean, I'm gonna have to look back at the stream to see what my gold was. I don't know why I went up there. I was thinking about the Bullet Bill Dram strat for a second, and then I just remembered, oh yeah, Drams don't, you know, work in 2-players, so I don't know why I'm even bothering. Thanks, Brain. Should have turned the camera around sooner. That's okay. Ah! Hello! God, I need to get that, dive out way sooner than that. Nice. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Bam. Ah, no! I went too fast with the bullet bill. Alright, whatever. Hello? God. The sand could have been so much better if I wasn't like heckin' having this weird issues. What am I doing? Ba-da-ba-ba. Gosh, dude, I am goofing this sand up so hard, and it's not good. The sand could be so much better. Oh, and I hit the checkpoint. Yeah, of course I did. The sand could be so much better. Oh well. It's fine, I guess. I swear to goodness, if we lose time on this split, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, we barely gained some time that we could have gained more of. And it's okay. I goofed pretty hard there. Hello. Bam. Dude. Da-da-da-da. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba. Nice Ringo fight there, Switch. Very nice. Of course, during this PB, I happened to get a gold, because of course I did. So, probably not saving any time here, especially after capturing that Goomba, but, eh. Dude, I, like, genuinely just really want to beat my one-player PB. Seems like the game is less orange with this cap card. True, yeah, it looks really nice. Yeah, dude, yeah. I'm so glad you're finally, like, you're able to get a, like, relatively decent and well-known cap card. Like, it's not that the mirror box was, you know, the worst, but, like, it was unfortunate. Hey, cool, new gold. Alright, never mind. I am actually good at this game. Like, you know, there's a very low chance that this cap card is going to crash on you. And that's the main issue, I would say. Because, like, look, you know, some people, like, if you can't stream with a cap card, if you can't afford one, you can just use your phone. Totally use your phone. Absolutely valid way to stream. You know, Ducky's a high-level SMO runner. uses his phone. And he's pretty good at the game. So. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, should I just like... Oh, no, I can't. I was just going to be like, hey, should I switch to one player to Nut Clip? And then I was like, no, don't be dumb. You can't do that. This is a 2-player run. You switch, your run's invalid. Bam. Get off the tree. Thanks. I'm gonna try. Here we go. I'm gonna do it. I got this. I didn't get it. I hit the button like probably a frame too late or something. I don't know. Oh, no way, dude! Was I actually not high enough for that? I should have been. Shoot. That's not good. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Wooded meltdown. Just as I was talking about feeling better. I absolutely am goofing hard, and it's not an intentional goof, I swear. There we go. Oh! I landed on, like, the edge right there. So, instead of ground pounding in the air like I thought I was gonna do, I just crouched. And then just, like, sped off of the ledge. There we go. Bam. Thanks, game. Da 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 ba da ba bum da ba ba. All right. Still doing okay. I think better than... Maybe better than PB? I don't know. I'm doing fine, though. No! Alright, I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have gone for the dive. I shouldn't have gone for the dive. I don't need that. Alright. I'm like actually inconsistent at that strat. I don't know why. Oh no, actually I do know why I still do it. It's because it's faster. And if you're gonna get faster, you gotta do the harder strats, you know? Bam. Hello, game. Alright, well... okay, I don't know if we're doing better than PB anymore. This has certainly been a series of events. Maybe better than PB. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Alright, we're cool. I goofed that up. I can't believe it. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten the clip and then messed it up. Wow. That's pretty bad, actually. That's actually pretty bad. Hold on. Wait, that was awful. I don't know why I thought it'd be a good idea to go for a long jump from there. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, Amy. We're losing time, by the way. Hey, pup. Bap. Dogs, you're very cute. You're very cute. Very, very cute pupperdoonies. Hi. Hello. Go, Amy. Go on. Silly pupperdoo. Dude, nice Bowser. Alright, I had to play that safe. Because I almost died, I think. I was actually probably fine, but I almost died in my mind. And that's plenty enough. I actually just missed that. And that. Okay. Big mistakes now. Great. Kaden! Yo, what's up, Kaden? Hope you're doing well. How are you doing, my guy? You in the finals? You in the finals by chance, like of school and whatnot? You're doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Done with my first week of 60 hours of work a week. 5 12-hour shifts. So I'm feeling pretty decent. Feeling pretty good. Thanks, Prish. Oh boy. There we go. I definitely almost messed that up. Glad I didn't. I would like to get a fast lost and not a oof loss. 1, 2, 3. That was kind of lame, actually, but whatever. But yeah, got a few more 12-hour shifts to go this month. A few more 60-hour weeks. Oh God, why'd I do that? I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. This is the run. Potentially, it should be. You save time and lost. Yo, nice job, Switch. So the reason why this should be the run anyways is I literally got a 1-player PB and SMO that was like 4 minutes of time saved. And that was 1 player. Imagine if I was like, you know, consistently doing 2-player properly. You know what I mean? Ugh. 12-hour shift, yeah. So right now where I work, I have 5 12-hour shifts in a row, Tuesday through Saturday, because 'tis the season, everybody. 'Tis the season, as we all know. It's a lot. It is a lot. It's really tiring. That's why I didn't, like, stream on Saturday. And why, you know, obviously why I didn't stream on Tuesday. Oh! Holy crap. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god. No way. I actually just got that. What? Hold on. What? Yo, Dark Majora. How you doing, my guy? How's the Fort Nort? How was the chapter 3 ending? How was that event? I know y'all started that together, I saw. Fort Nort isn't really too much of my thing, but I know a lot of people enjoy it. We're losing time, let's go! The new chapter is good? Excellent. Bap. We're still ahead, but like being ahead of a 120 is easy for me, or at least it should be if I'm not, you know, throwing the run like I did in Lost Fair. Like, obviously I'm still ahead, but like, that was a big throw. So scary, yeah. That was insane. There you go. Bro, I love 2-player SMO so much. I, like, am disgusted that my 1-player PB is currently better than my 2-player PB! I'm alive. Could you stop bouncing into things? Yeah, no, I'm very disappointed in myself that my 1-player PB is better. Thank you, game. Nice. I got the Goomba. It felt great. Is 2-player a big learning curve? Once your feet get used to how it works, I wouldn't say so. But like learning how to play with your hands and your feet does take a bit to learn. But like once you do, it's not too bad. Or you do what other people do and then like actually get like a second person to play with you. And then like it's a lot easier because then you're just moving Mario or you're just controlling Cappy. I'm not taking the jump because every time I try to take that jump, I usually end up with something bad. Now last run, I did actually get it first try, but I don't trust myself. Especially with how much I've already been throwing, so... Ow. But yeah, the reason why I'm upset with my 1-player run being better than my 2-player run is like I don't actively do 1-player runs like at all. 2-player is like my main method of movement in SMO. So having a 2-player PB or a 1-player PB better than my 2-player PB just feels really awkward. At least to me. Also, for those who I'm not aware, because I actually haven't mentioned it in a bit, I am playing with Switch Runner here. We are racing. He is ahead of me because he is much better at SMO than I am. He's already in Day Metro. He's already done this really dumb boss fight. Y'all should totally go check him out. when we see both points of the race. We do have somebody else who's racing, but like he's offline, doesn't have a capture card and stuff. But he's chilling. There we go. 2 cycle. Nice. Okay, good. Night Metro sucks. It's literally the worst kingdom in the game. Nobody can change my mind. Night Metro is awful. That was my own fault. We are going to save time on Night Metro. We might potentially get a gold. Big potential for the gold. This is definitely a gold. Let's go. Nice. It's true, that is Switch Runner. There he is. Wow. So fun fact, certain drams, certain tricks in this game called drams don't work in 2-player just because of how Cappy kind of acts off screen. Ah! In 2 players compared to 1 player, so come on, little buddy. Got him. Now it's Day Metro, the good Metro. That's right. This is the much better Metro. I didn't actually mean to hit that, but that's fine. Ah! Dude, no, not cool. Alright, I'll take that. Shaking the controller too much. Damn. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do I have a favorite kingdom? I do actually like Day Metro a lot in terms of like movement and design. I think it's kind of cool. I would probably say that the Mushroom Kingdom is probably my favorite just because of how well they designed it and how cool it is to like have a kingdom like that, just showing that they could like put SN64 in the modern era if they really wanted to, which, you know, it's Nintendo, they aren't going to, but they could. Which, of course, you know, some modders have indeed done that. And there is Bob on Battlefield in the mods for Super Mario Odyssey, and it's really well made, I gotta say. It looks great. You know, I bet it would actually be faster. You know what? No, never mind. Just kidding, it wouldn't be. I was gonna say, I bet it'd be faster to grab a bullet bill to go over to the garbage can treasure chest, but then I realized it wouldn't be. There we go. Ah, yes. I love when I can play this game. Because, like, this game is actually a really, really fun speed game. Like, it's a very, very well made casual game, but it's also, honestly, a super fun speed game as well. The movement, yeah, exactly. The movement is just so good. It's like really close to Super Mario 64, and then just really good in general. Nice. Bam. It's like they took Mario 64 movement and then added in Cappy along with a bunch of other movement options, and it's just like, dang, dude, so good. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oops. Nice job, me. I'm goofing it up again. Mario Odyssey was the only reason you got to switch in the first place. Yeah. No, understandable. I almost warped to the first checkpoint again. I have done that in a speedrun, by the way. I have warped to that checkpoint instead of the Odyssey, and it was kind of funny, actually. It did give me a chuckle. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, this is a gold. This is what I'm talking about. Updating my 2-player any percent sandbox splits to match my like actual 1-player splits. I'm here for it. I'm very here for it. To be fair though, I do technically have to save like comparatively split-wise, and what's the awful... I don't even remember what... Oh, I had like a mech meltdown or something. I think I had like a mech meltdown, and that's why I have such a bad sandbox PB right now. I missed. I can't believe I missed. No, big sad. We're losing time. Got it. Okay. Crap, dude. I goofed. Let's go. We're keeping Toad with some shelter, baby. Toad's got that shelter. Bonk. That was technically planned. Assuming that JP version is faster. Interestingly enough, it's actually Chinese that's faster. Simplified Chinese is like a little bit faster than traditional Chinese as well. But Japanese, I think, would be like right behind simplified Chinese, or right behind traditional Chinese, sorry. It's really interesting, yeah. Hello, I messed that up. Nice. Hello, ceilings. I need to do the 1-player method, apparently. Embarrassing, but also losing time. Is it faster because less text boxes? Yeah, basically, because less text boxes. And, yeah. Hey, camera, I don't know why you've decided to sit like that, but that's awful. Oh, dude, I actually got the clip! No way! Dude, I got the clip, but I screwed it up. Other way around. Oh, sorry. Traditional Chinese is faster than simplified Chinese? Trad is faster. Okay. Ah, crap, dude. Thank you. It was one of the two. I honestly couldn't remember which one it was. But, dude, I actually got the snow clip. I just didn't think I was going to get it, so I didn't. I should, like, actually practice that sometime. Because clearly I can get it. Haha, fake spiny manip. Let's go. Fake spiny manip. I love it. Bum, da-da-bum. I say fake spiny manip because the spiny was just in a different spot, but in reality, it was actually still a spiny manip. Dang it. Camera. Trad is faster, recently discovered. Oh, recently discovered. Okay. Why am I still in the Goomba stack? So when I changed back to simplified Chinese, I actually should have stayed on traditional, is what you're telling me. Oops. No freaking fracking way. Is that the hit game Super Mario Odyssey for Nintendo Switch? Bro, Gorgonum, it is. I know, it's crazy. It's Super Mario Odyssey for the Switch from 2017. It's wild, dude. Hey, Gorgonum, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, my guy. I'm here to destroy my one-player splits, which, by the way, I'm not doing a very good job of, actually. And get a sub-5 sandbox. Yeah, if I want to, like, destroy my one-player splits, I actually need to save, like, 7 minutes, so... Which should be easy. I just, like, my inconsistency in every game is just weird. Yeah, that's just the 80% of, SMO, Sunshine, and 70 Star. Nope. Bruh. Alright. I'm embarrassing myself. Front of the 2-player. 80% world record holder. Damn. Oops. It was like an inch to the left, probably. Yeah, maybe 2 inches. Either way, that was bad. That was bad. Oh, Gorg. Speaking of, while I'm here, what was that new thing you did in this specific level? What was that? Dude! Yes, you have. I know you have, Gorg. Yo, Seaside Gold. Nice job, Switch. Because I saw your post on Twitter that you were doing with that specific moon that I was just doing, and I'm super intrigued about it because it looked really cool. Really hard glitch jump, dude. What a legend. If y'all aren't following Gorgonim, by the way, you totally should. Super Mario Odyssey Extraordinaire. World record holder of multiple categories in this game, including various minimum captures and 2-player any percents. Bro, how did you... Alright, whatever. It's just like, bro, how did you hit Dory's little stomach there? Ba-da-ba-ba. Got it. Nice fish movement. Ah, that wasn't nice. Come on. Give me that seaside gold. Give me that 2-player seaside gold, baby. Ah, yes. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Yes. Good. It's not a large gold, but it's a gold. Nice. Gold could have been bigger if I wasn't a heckin' goof. If I wasn't a heckin' goof, that actually could have been sub 4, I bet. I bet that could have been close to a sub 4, more hydration. If I didn't heckin' goof so bad. That's true though. That's true. I am a pretty goofy goober. Ah. There's only one cutscene to skip there. Bam. Ow. How? How did I do that? Man, framing, frame perfect stuff, I guess. What a silly lad I am. Alright, anyway. Dude! Okay, now it's not funny. Stop. Swear to God. Just rolled off the ledge and bounced. Well, see, the thing is, I didn't get the bounce. I didn't get the bounce, that's the thing. I should have, and that's what confused me. Also, if anybody questions my route, I literally... Ah! I don't have Cappy, by the way. I should mention that really quick. Cappy got eaten. I'm alive somehow. Sorry. I'm sorry. This is why every time I keep my microphone, I always have the automatic gain. Not auto gain, what am I saying? I always have the gain low because I know I'm just really loud. This is like really bad. Bruh. Bruh. But yeah. So I keep my gain on my microphone all the way down because I'm a very noisy boysy and I know it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bam. Nice. Whoops. Are you so bad at lunch? Nah, you ain't bad at lunch. Gave away one of your Switches today? Ooh. How'd that go? Be good? Hey, that's good. I'm glad it went well for you. Was there any particular reason, like you just didn't need 2 switches anymore? Uncle lost his? Ah, understandable. Gotcha. Well, that was very sweet of you. I only needed 1 of those turnips, but okay. Haha, got it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... I might be ascertaining a 3rd switch here pretty soon, maybe. It depends. One of my coworkers said, oh my god, said he's probably going to buy the OLED Switch. Why am I just actually screwing this up so bad? But he said he's probably going to buy the OLED Switch, and the current Switch that he has is a pretty old model. So I said, yo, if you do that, let me know. I don't trust that in any way, shape, or form. So if it's old enough, I'm going to buy it from him so I can hack it and, you know, actually get some good mods going, like Breath of the Wild. Ah! God damn. Pardon my language, sorry. Oh my god, I forgot what it's called. What's it called? It's called the relics of the past. I want to get that Breath of the Wild mod. I don't know why I did that, but I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. Like, I'm actually not even too embarrassed about that. Yep, I will have it soon enough, though. Don't you worry. At some point, once I get that 3rd switch. Let's go. I didn't die. I didn't die. Huge win. Dargon defeated. Nice job, Switch. Very, very nice. Very nice. As expected, Switch pulling ahead real early. This is Switch's game after all. Has a really good PB. But yeah, that's basically what I told him. I'm like, yo, if you are... I'd be good at Sandbox if I didn't have to do Sunshine or 70. I feel. I think the most ridiculous thing is, like, once you... Here's the thing. Like, once you get a feel for... Oh, this is a gold, by the way. By the way. This is a gold. Once you get a feel for Sunshine movement, it's, like, actually really good, and you can improve it relatively well. You gave your 3D All-Stars away, too? Heck! Funny enough, there are plenty of copies that you could find. Like, that might sound dumb, but I'm dead serious. Like, someone was telling me that they still see copies of 3D All-Stars at GameStop. Occasionally. But you have ways of getting it? There you go. Nice. I do actually know what you're talking about, now that I'm thinking about it, but still. Yeah, so I might be able to get a hackable Switch here pretty soon. I'm hoping so, but again, it really all depends on his serial number. And also, like, money, because I literally just got a Nintendo 64 plus 3 controllers plus a capture card for the Nintendo 64 for $125. It was from a very, very nice, very generous person over in the Mario 64 community. And y'all, Mario 64 community, when it comes to like speedrunning and stuff, there's some, you know, they're just really nice. If you do, hit me the heck up. You get it hacked sometimes, maybe. True. That is true. You have hacked your Switch before I have. Nice. Look at me. I actually know how to play this game. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mech Fight is exactly where I have all my time saved. I'm looking at my splits. It's literally all just in the Mecha Fight. Dude, I gotta say, Fast Mech, kind of hard when you don't have 2-player to help you out. Not gonna lie. Hello, Mario. If you could jump in downtown, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I just realized I have to have my Sunshine Switch. Why no 2P? Oh no, I'm on 2P right now. What you mean? If you mean my 1-player 2P or like what? Oh, yeah, because I'm going to be participating in the... Yeah, I'm going to be participating in the Super Mario Odyssey 80% Open over on the Cool Cat Gang, twitch.tv/CoolCatGang. Signups are unfortunately closed. Dang it. I was gonna like hella chill out, but they actually closed probably like 30-40 minutes ago or something. Heck. But you know, it's 1-player, so it's like, well, I guess I gotta get a 1-player PB. I mean, I've been like retweeting it on Twitter. You wouldn't join it anyway. Fair enough. Yeah, it's 1-player. I don't blame you. It's 1-player, man. I really don't like 1-player either compared to 2-player. 2-player is just the this is a gold. Oh my god, no shot. Oh, no shot, dude. But yeah, I definitely prefer 2-player movement over 1-player. Well, see, with BTT and any percent are 2 different things. That's why in like the Super Mario 64 community, there's X cams and single star world records, and not, you know. Like, yes, there's the any percent stuff, but there's actually a very, very healthy, like, X-Cam. I don't know why it's called X-Cam. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Like, that's just its name, but, yeah. Hello, move, Mario, thanks. Anyway, but yeah, there are strats that are also, like, basically currently just, like, single-star only strats. Because they're so specific and hard to do that most people wouldn't do them in a full run. Like, a lot of those strats have been carried over, but most of them are, like, single-star exclusive. And, like, and that's the thing. Like, it's doing BTT or single-star things, like, they're very different from, like, the actual any percent stuff. Alright, I just save a ton of minutes here in this kingdom, in the mecha fight. You want to tip it with your skill, you'd get DQ'd? Maybe. Would you be unable to play like at least once a week? I mean, I'm not even sure if my schedule will be good. Because, like, I'm working so much right now. I actually made that. I just want to point that out. But I actually made that, and I had no business doing that or making it. Ah! Dang it. But yeah, I'm hoping, because like I can do a night shift race, maybe, probably. But then that'll just be like the only thing I do that night is that race, and then just, I gotta go to sleep. Da-da-da. Because 12 hours! Yay! 12-hour shifts are so good. Oh boy. Huh, that was weird. Also, good luck on the mech fight, my guy. Harriet, Crimson's favorite of the rabbits, the Brutals. I literally forgot their name for a sec. Yes! Oh, dude, that's the best Harriet I've had in a while. Heck yeah. That's a really good Harriet. Nice. Good first hat for Topper. Harriet may have killed her PB. Rip. I goofed. Well, I can still PB maybe, I think. Pretty sure. I think I can PB. It's looking good. I'm like 5 minutes ahead, I'm sure. Well, actually, no. 5 minutes is ahead of my 120, which is 2 minutes ahead of my 117. But I would like 3 more minutes, please. I would like 3 more minutes of time saved, please, and thank you. I'm sure I can get it. Gotta get ready to, like, swap games. I'm just sitting here going... I'm getting ready. Mentally, my brain is getting ready to switch. Topper may have saved it, IDK. You skipped your bunny splits. Oh, yeah, that does make it questionable, huh? Nice. Nice. Okay. Sick. 1 box, dude. Look, I know top runners do like a blind jump there. Ain't no way you're gonna catch me do that blind jump. I don't have that much trust in myself. Alright, here we go. 2-player mech. Gonna be good. Hopefully, probably. Rough start. All right, we're good. Oh no, dude, no! I didn't stand in the right spot. Damn. All right, it's fine. Ha! Harriet, get over here. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Alright, nice mech. I hella goofed it with Harriet, but like I still got it and it was still a fast mech. And I like almost panicked for a second there. Hey, Switch, how you feeling? You feeling good? Or, oh, you know what? I will ask you after SMO. Correction. We have plenty of time to chat. We have plenty of time to chat during movie. We have plenty of time to chat during movie. Oh, this is such a big gold. I'm happy about this one. This is really good. Hello. Get on the globe. Oh, that's like a nice 4 seconds. Okay, whatever, dude. Dude! Oh my gosh, Gorgonim. I golded cap, and then I screwed up my splits. I got like a 235. And then I accidentally messed up my splits, so I don't actually have the gold anymore. It's like, it was in this run too. Almost a sub 9 mech. Dang it. So many goofs that could have made that sub 9, and I goofed it. Alright, let's not mess up the bunny fight. The Bowser fight, not the bunny fight. We don't do any bunny fight. This is the moon. Yo, switches in the chase sequence. I'm actually amazed that I made it. Because I definitely shouldn't have. That was wild. Hello, thank you. Okay, that was actually kind of sketchy. So was that. Could you not do that, Mario? Thanks. But that was really good. That was a really good first try moon skip. Really okay movement, I'd say. Crap. It's fine. It's fine. It just could have been a little faster is all. Almost backflipped too early. Shoutouts to Peaceful Storm, who always jumps in his seat along with Mario when doing the Bowser fight. It's like a PB, let's go! GG Switch! No! Of course I do that, even though I was thinking about trying to avoid it. Thank you, Big Aprish. Alright, well, this is already a very slow chase, but that's okay. Dude, we could potentially bot my one player any percent. This is really good. There's potential. There's a chance. Bruh. All right, let's get those cat jams out. Let's get those cat jams out. Bruh, these yours. Thanks, Jorda. I appreciate the lurk. Camera, please. Camera, please. God, I hate this camera switch. I don't know why it does that. 113 skip. Nope. Wait, please. Ah! 113 skip. Let's go. I'm not sure where my game is right now. Oh my god, my Switch didn't turn on. My Switch didn't turn on. We're losing time. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go! Oh my god, let's freaking go! Yes! Yes! Get wrecked, one player. Get wrecked! I gotta take my hoodie off. I am sweating now. Oregon, can you switch the game to...
No, boys. Don't touch that stuff.
Can you switch the game to Super Mario Sunshine, pretty please? If you get the chance, and if not, I'll just switch during the movie. Like, no big deal. Never seen a 113 and never heckin' will. You right, Switch. You right. It's exciting.
Concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat.
Dude, genuinely, not a joke. I can't wait to get back to min caps. Like, I got my new nut jumping controller and everything. And just running SMO again, even if it's been in any percent, I'm just like, oh, dude. I'm ready to get back to min caps once the time comes. Power
up complete. Thank you for purchasing.
I keep reaching for my water bottle, and instead it's like my slippers are over there.
To register customer information, scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified.
Switch, you need to like look. Hey, Switch, listen.
Flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
Listen, hey, look. Look, I'm like 8 minutes away from 2:30. If you could just like
use the button to shoot water from my tank. If you press the button, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button.
I had to untangle my controller really quick there, actually. But yeah, if you could just not, if you could just like wait. If you could just like wait, I almost have a 2:30, okay? Okay? Hold. Just wait.
Instructions complete. Proceed. Is a shines. Mario.
I will neither confirm nor deny CCC lists. I'm not allowed to do that. I can neither confirm nor deny CCC lists. AO gold? Maybe? Food is done. All right. I believe in you. I screwed up. Could have golded. Could have golded. I actually could have golded. I just messed up. I thought I had turned my Switch on before I threw it into the dock, but I guess I didn't.
Is it some sort of
I might go grab some food too, actually, just to grab a snack. I had a great salad for dinner. Y'all, while I'm getting a little bit of snackies, go check out Switch. He is a little bit ahead of me into Sunshine.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the shine sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the shine gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
I have some pancakes from this morning. I literally
This appears to be
put my
quite
pancakes in the toaster.
Mario. Data analysis
And then
verifies
I
that
just
the island's inhabitants are
forgot
indeed
about
troubled
them.
by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mess now.
Sorry for laughing, Switch. That was a really funny bonk on your way over to the water strider. It gave me a good chuckle.
We'll know if you start slacking off.
Okay. Apparently I don't remember how to get up here. Silly me. Apparently I definitely forgot how to get up here. Whoops. Hello, brain. If you could like PB in Sunshine too instead of being dumb like this. No shot. I actually jumped perfectly into that window. No shot. How did I do that? Game. Thank you. All right, we lost a lot of time there. We lost a lot of time there. But we're going to make up for it with some stellar gameplay. Probably. Here we go. Oh, nope, nope. Just kidding. No stellar gameplay for me, I guess. Just some mediocre gameplay. Where'd the chomplet go? Oh, there he is. I totally ruined his pattern up. What was that? Wait! Excuse me? I was running like normally. What just happened? What? I was literally just running. But I had a hold of the chain chomplet. What? I'm so confused and I'm losing time on this split. Oh my god, dude. You've got to be kidding me. Well, I tried to have stellar gameplay. I'm sorry I let everybody down. Damn. Alright, that's fine. We lost a lot of time. We lost a lot of time there. Damn. Wow, we almost lost a minute. I literally don't know what happened. I was, like, lining up for the shot, but then I saw that Mario was just, like, walking? He was just walking. And I was like, oh, let me let go of B because there's no point to hold B. I can't grab if I'm, you know, holding B. And then I just let go. The hell was that? Oh my god. I am losing time on a split that I shouldn't. You should never lose time on this split, like, ever. And I'm about to lose time on this split. This is one of those splits that just has, like, a set time, you know? Okay, that was an incredibly risky jump, and I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to do that. Down to first is weird, I agree, but boy is it fun. Boy is it fun. We lost 3 seconds on that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Goopy, goopy, goopy. All right, let's not. Hey, brain. Can we not throw on this split, like, for one run? For one run, can we not throw on this split? That's all I could ever ask for, is to not throw on this split during the run. That's all I could ever hope for in my life. Wow, that's really weird. Oh my god, dude. Yes! Yes! Oh, well, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing! This could have been a huger gold. That could have been an even bigger gold if I didn't do a freaking back side flip. If I didn't do a freaking side flip. All right, time to no longer throw and only throw in Super Mario 64. That's the only stage I'm legally required to throw in. Not that I want to throw in 70 Star, but it just seems to happen because it's the game I play the least. Ooh, I'm not sure I like that position that this guy's at. Hello. Thanks.
Mario.
Actually, no, this can work fine. Actually, yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Ow. Cool. Wish the Shine Sprite was a little easier to gold. This is another one that, I mean, you can definitely lose time on this one. Like, period. It's weird. It definitely wasn't the best place for him to go. If he would have gone to the right, that would have been better. Because it would have been less... it would have been less place for him to... Road. It would have been less road for him to travel. But, you know. Secret of the Village Underside, let's go. Hello, game. Dude! I said I'm not supposed to throw in this game. I'm supposed to legally throw in 70 Star. Frick! Nope, that didn't work. I was hoping I could get a spin jump off for the... Yeah, like that. Just for the, you know, the speed and the distance. Put that one up. Wait. Hello. Nope. PD Gold? Yo, let's go, dude. I started that hover way too early. Ah, come on. No, dude, I'm losing time. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that was actually an incredibly fast clip, but I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, no! I'm not supposed to throw on this stage! Bruh. I think I'm just, like, hovering slightly too early. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've done Secret of the Village Underside without Yoshi. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, wait, no, didn't I literally do it last Sandbox? Still, I think my point still stands. Hello, tree. How? How? Guys, I can't believe it. I thought I was beyond losing time in Pianta 5, but I guess I was wrong. Good luck on your GBS switch. I believe in you. In case you're wondering, this is exactly why I keep picking up those one-up mushrooms. Because this game is funny. Oops. Dude, again? Why? I'm hovering too early. I know I am. I better make up all this time on GBS. Actually, I need to make up this time on other stages. This is just hurts. I have so many stages that I can improve on, thanks to my time in hoverless. But of course, I have to be stuck on the one thing that isn't a hoverless trick. Oh my god, no. 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 Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! I expect this kind of garbage from Odyssey, not Sunshine. I've literally been playing Sunshine the most. I'm losing so much time. I am bleeding out so much time. This is painful. Thanks for hitting me, buddy. 2 coconut GBS? Dang. Well, the good news is it didn't take 3 coconuts. But also, I feel it. Yeah, so I thought that was in a good angle. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? How did I literally almost get this at the start? I literally almost got this first try. And now I'm struggling and I'm losing all of my time. Pretty decent Shadow Mario. Nice job, Switch. Nice, nice. Had to do like the old setup for this trick or something. I don't know. That's a bad angle, I guess. Nope. Ah, again with the T's. Bro. Oops. Got it. That was actually incredibly risky as hell, and I shouldn't have done it, but I did it. Because, gosh dang it, let me in. This is not a good... Chuck! I knew it! Ah, why did I hit forward? I didn't need to hit forward. Okay, here's the thing. I'm in. All I gotta do is make up time on GBS and other stages, and we'll be fine. We probably won't get a Sunshine PB, but we can still get the sub 5 sandbox. It's still alive. It's still fine. Nice. 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 Alright, we're good. Dang it! He stopped. I should have hit him again. I was really hoping for a side flip there, Mario. God, this hurts. This hurts. Absolute pain. But it's fine. Switch is just going to be really ahead of me now. I mean, he was already ahead of me, but now he's going to be really ahead of me, if you know what I mean. Asmus is killing you too? Dang. Ow. I think that's the first time I've ever bonked into that specifically, so that's funny. Come here, child. Come here, small man. That was cool. Yo, I'm gonna pop this guy, and he's gonna give me some water, because I, like, really need some water, dude. I didn't actually think I got the water on that. I'm missing somebody. It was right here. I don't know how my brain just farted on that, but it definitely farted on that one. I don't know if that was faster or not, but I wanted to try it. Yeah, that was definitely a given bonk there. Yo, Switch has joined me in Pianta. Hey, we got a gold! Somehow. But yeah, Switch has decided to join me, as in, Switch is doing the game normally. Unlike me. I think you can make that. Nice. There you go. Hello, fall in the pipe. Thanks. Well, no fast Shadow Mario for me now. That was an interesting thing to run into. Oh, baby! Got the fast Shadow Mario for Pianta, and like actually almost played within the PB. If I didn't bonk on the wall or screw up on the pipe, I bet you that would have been 2 PB or would have been a gold. One of the two. Wow. I just literally just like I bonked on the bridge. I don't think I've ever bonked on the ground going to the bridge before. And that's really weird. Bruh, your mouth was open. Don't give me that. Bruh, your mouth was open. Don't give me that.
Princess, look! On the statue
Ah,
head.
dude, I just realized I don't have funny names for my Sunshine splits yet. I officially have funny names for my 70-star splits, but I surprisingly still haven't renamed my Sunshine splits yet. Which again is funny because I actually am running Sunshine actively. Weird.
Mario. Mario.
Nice. Lost a second there. Maybe 2 seconds even. Switch, you got this. You will get that so much faster than me. I totally looked over at your screen because I believe in you. And I screwed up my own run, so let's go. First try, first try, first try. No, you got stuck in the same spot I did too! Garbage! Garbage! Oh, crap! I can't believe I actually did that. I would have been fine. I would have actually grabbed the ledge. Still on the first shine. Yes, I am. Come here, bug. I don't... Oh, baby. Let's go. Oh, you got this, Switch. I believe in you. You will do better than me on this one. You will do it much quicker than me. Because you are also a little bit better at the game than I am. No! Dude, why don't I abandon the level like you're doing? That's so much faster than waiting for the game over screen. I don't know. Oops, I was too close. That's fine. I have already lost where the shine is going to spawn. And that's okay. Oh wait, no. It's like right here. It's like right here. Crap! I was off by a few feet. I was really close though. Oh, I got it! Yeah! I got it. All right, Bianco 3 time. Time to do the hoverless strat, except I will actually still use the hover nozzle, so. Dang it. Bruh. There we go. Nice. Oh my god, I have never tried that before. Now, no joke, I am so happy that made it, and I will probably never do that again. Oh my god. That's a lie, and I will absolutely do it again because I know myself and I am dumb like that. But oh my god, that was so sketchy. I can't believe I did that and I made it. Yikes, dude. Ah! Please! Rip. I could have been faster. Okay, 1. Two. 3. Got it! Oh! Okay. Sorry, I'm popping off. Also, Switch, if I'm too loud on your ears, I'm so sorry. You just let me know if I am, like, being way too loud. Oh my god, dude. Like, once you learn how this game works, I need to, like, delete the gold on the split because I think I did, this is when I was doing GB, the PD to open up Rico on Bianco 5, so I need to fix that. Because that's definitely, like, that's a gold. That's pretty solid. 242. I need to remember that and replace the gold, and whatever I get on my next Bianco 5 here, I'll just replace it. Dude, oh my god, I'm popping off. Ugh. Ugh, after ruining so much time in Pianta Village. Don't worry, I'm screaming too, just not of joy. God, I feel that. So I found out in Serena Peach you can infinitely bounce on a pink boo. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right if you just kind of do it correctly. The game just kind of weirds out, I think. Or something. Because hitboxes are really funky in this game. Yo, hover nozzle? It's so funny using the hover nozzle again after just not using it for ages. There he is. Ah, he's going over there. What? Where's he going? Where's he going? Hello, Petey? Well, I was gonna replace golds, but like... What is he doing? Nice. Why did it take him so long to stop? I'm very disappointed in that. Bro, what is this Petey Piranha? Where is he going? Okay. Really bad spawn. Freaking goop creatures. Alright, well. Nice. Okay. I really need this to work. Thank you. Nice. Alright. Okay. Now we have a new gold. And we can replace. I'm a little off. Nice. 242. Yo, Switch, you got the fast Pianta Mario too. Nice job. Heck yeah, my guy. Alright, GBS time. My turn to either save a lot of time or heckin' goof more. Looks like I was right. If I wanna save time over my Serena or my Pianta, I just like get GBS first try. So I'm looking at the time, and 8-minute GBS is kind of yikes. Good news, I was practicing a little earlier today, and I got it second try. So that's cool. I wish hoverless GBS was that easy. I guess I just need some more people to tell me how to do it. Can you get a Xander check? True. Yo, Xander, where you at right now, buddy? You still here? Have you had to go to sleep yet? I can only imagine you're in SMS at the moment with us. Pretty sure. All right, GBS. Let's go. I missed every coconut. How? Get down there. Yep. I think I was a little late on that or something. Ah, too much speed, I think. Wait. That was really late. Camera angle still looks good. Ah, that was super late. Coconut, I don't... you know what? I don't think that coconut's gonna survive. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, well, we can still make up time. Still got plenty of time to make up. That did not work as well as I was hoping it would. Too early. Too early. I'm actually not entirely sure what just happened there. That was really weird. I lost the angle. I was hoping I didn't, but I definitely did. Gonna grab some water. Ah, come on. Angle lost again. Oh God, 3 coconuts. That was really weird. I have no idea how I actually rolled out. I was still pretty deep in the water. I literally got this, like, second try earlier today. I kid you not, everybody. I'm dead serious. This is ridiculous. Too early. Thank you. All right. Good news. We still save time. Still save time, but could have been better. Could have been better. It's always doing runs when the tricks decide to not work. Don't mash A. Don't mash A. Okay, now you can mash A. Now you can mash A. Now you're allowed to. Before you were not, but now you can. No! I ran into him. Well, looks like I get the bad Shadow Mario for Gelato Beach. Oh my god, no. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. No! God, I haven't had a Shadow Mario this bad here in a while. Definitely the worst Gelato Shadow Mario I've had in a bit. Damn. Oh well. Pinna Park time. Oh, thanks, game. That was weird. Let's see. Oh my gosh.
That is
Switch.
The villain's
It took
secret
me
hideout must be there.
3 coconuts. It took me 3 coconuts, but I still saved time. What am I doing? I'm mashing buttons. Ah, crud. It's fine. That was really quick. Holy moly. Okay. Ah, dude, that mole's giving you trouble. Wow. Ah! Wow, that mole is giving you one heck of a show. Goodness gracious. That wasn't... that was close, though. It was also close, but not close enough. One. One. Two. Damn it. 2. That sucks. 3. One left. Oh, it was so close. Ah, that was angled up. That wasn't even angled down in like any capacity. Oh, I picked up a rocket and then I immediately lost it. Okay, now I'm just embarrassed. This is why I usually don't shoot at the bullet bills. Nice. Even with some bad roller coastering, we still got some time. Even with some bad roller coastering, we still got some time there. I'll take it. Nice. Ah, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, but I screwed it up. Damn it. Ah! Ah! What am I doing? Please don't game over. Please don't game over. I game over. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I said it, I was like, wait a minute. I'm at 0 lives, aren't I? And I was. I was indeed at 0 lives. What a rush. Dude. Crap. Crap. Get me in. Take me back, please. Ah! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah! Stupid garbage. I just need to like stick with the strategies that I know that I do. Oh my god. That was stupid. Oh, I missed the cycle. No, dude. I missed a cycle. Oh, man. I hope I make this up with pin of 6. I hope I make this up with pin of 6. I probably won't, but I hope I do. Yep, too fast. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. You know what I need to do on the shine that you're on right now? I need to not be so picky about how I ground pound those nerds. Ah, crap. Dude, please, just... Oh, well that didn't go as well as I was hoping it would have. That's okay. So I can just do this. Thank you, Hoverless, for a very specific subset of abilities. Nope, that's not it. What? Well, this is a weird situation to be in. How about we don't do that, and we do that instead? Okay. Hello? What? Bro, I'm so confused why he didn't just grab on right there. That's wild. Damn it! I hate when that happens. This is bad as I appear to be running out of water. Well, guess I better just take my zaps head on. God. Pinna Park. What a place to bleed time. Look, there's plenty of time to lose in the SM64. There's no reason I need to lose it in Sunshine. I don't know why I decided I needed to change my nozzle there, but okay. Oh, I goofed that up pretty hard. Three. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice. That's really good. That's really good. Nice. Okay, good. I'll take it. It's pretty clean. Could have been slightly less messy, but I'll take it. New gold. Ba-ba-da-ba. No, Switch! No! No! I just saw... Oh, no, the big sad. I mashed A. I mashed A. I mashed A. I mashed A. I mashed A like a complete fool. Because I forgot where I was. I completely mashed A. like a dang fool. Oh, dang. You got this, Switch. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Here we go. There we go. We're gonna start with these two stews first. And of course, I'm going to screw up my timing with them. Great. Okay, this timing is... Oh, no, that's bad, actually. Never mind. Okay, this timing is good. Oh, no. Oh, I missed the spin jump. Damn. Dang. I missed the spin jump. Big sad. Like, I had it, I did it in the wrong spot. Stop dropping a game, please! Please, please. Uh-oh. I don't think this is gonna make it. Oh my god, it's not. I have to take the death. It wasn't gonna make it. That was a really bad angle. I can't believe that happened. Actually, that's not true. I can believe that happened. I just wish it didn't happen. I just wish it didn't happen. We're gonna lose time on this split too, I think. We'll see, but I think so. So now we're on the third entrance into Pinna Park, counting accidentally selecting Shine 5. There it is. I can never remember where the pineapple is exactly. Like, I get an idea of where it is, but I can never remember where it is. Game, I love when you do that. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm still gonna grab this one again. Never mind, I'm gonna grab this guy. Definitely not the fastest that I've done this, unfortunately, but that is just kind of how it is sometimes. This trick is finicky. Okay. Yeah, we lost time. Dang. That sucks. That's alright. That's fine. Why did I do that? Okay. We haven't lost any lives yet, but that wasn't good. Gonna have to take the normal cycle, or whatever you want to call the cycles here. I don't think the cycles actually have any names in the Gateway Galaxy. I don't think these cycles have any names. Be interesting if they did though. Alright, a lot of time lost. We're bleeding. Sub 5 is still possible, but we are bleeding. We are bleeding a lot of time. Yo, what is that like? Hover boosted dive. That's a really cool looking. Ow. There we go. Could have been faster, but I'll take it. Alright, Rico time. I'll take a gold, I guess. Complains about it not being fast enough, gets a gold. Yeah, so hovering after falling after water sliding. It's so weird. He goes zoom, he do. Ah, crap, I messed that up really bad. That's another thing, I gotta like... I forgot what I was thinking, don't mind me. Ah! Weird. I didn't grab it properly. I didn't grab it properly. Didn't grab that properly either. I grabbed it too soon. His beak was still goopy, and I went for the grab. Apparently, I forgot my hoverless training. Nice. Gold. Da, 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 da. Okay, as long as we stay above 4 minutes, then I'll be happy, because I'm really just wanting that sub 5. Like, I don't expect to PB in Sunshine, but I do expect to PB in Sandbox, and also we just PB'd in Odyssey, so kind of required now. Crap. Screwing it up. Nice. Nailed it. Epic. Let's go. I goofed, so it's not a gold. But we played 2 seconds off of the gold, so the goof definitely played into that. Okay, Rico 3. Let's get an incredible shined cage, huh? How about that? I don't know if I can get a shined cage as incredible as my last PB. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. 1 minute, 10 seconds. It's pretty incredible. Not gonna lie. Yep, nope. Not when I do that. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Oh my god. Okay, well, everybody rip that. I should not be at this specific spot that I'm at. There we go. Nope, I'm way too low. I'm way too low. Really, the trick to that is just getting a lot of speed. I'd say the trick to it is getting a lot of speed as you, like, come off of this area. And also, you know, hitting the hover nozzle at the right place. Alright. We're throwing, guys. Appears out of thin air. T-posing. Uh-oh. Fluffy, you might need to do a recalibration there. Get your 3D model back in line. Maybe not. I could be wrong. That could actually be your base 3D model setting. Hi, Mr. Fluffy. Hope you're doing well. I'm running out of water. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna refill water. I am throwing this very hard now. Great. Remember how I said I just wanted to be more than 4 ahead? Yeah. I remember. Please, please, you're so close. Please! Yeah. This is really frustrating. Okay. I've apparently lost my timing. Look, I knew I wasn't going to get one that was as good as my PB, but you didn't have to do me like this game. Oh my god, no way. That's even worse. Game, please. Please, game. I wanna keep me in Sandbox. That took way too long. Gross. No, my time. My 2 minutes and 20 seconds. All right, we're gonna have a solid Rico 4. That's what's gonna happen. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Actually, not true. I probably could, but it would take a lot of work. God, dude, can't you just grab onto that thing? Alright, whatever. No! Alright, I screwed that up really bad. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm game over. Okay, this is what happens when I play these games and this happens. I goof and I get stubborn and I ruin everything. Getting unstubborn is very difficult. Yo, you got the quick one! Let's go switch. I guess it doesn't involve a dive, it just involves pressing the spray nozzle soon enough. Huh. Damn it, dude. I really want to know why he can't just grab that. It's literally a ledge. Everyone can see that it's a ledge. Dude, you're kidding. Why am I throwing in Sunshine of all games? And I say of all games because this is literally the game that I've been like practicing. I actually should not have made that, so thanks, game, I suppose. No! God, come on! I had the good one! Alright, sucks. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no freaking way! Why are these slopes doing this? No way, dude! Not happy about this. My A button dropped. I wish I was kidding. My A button input definitely dropped. Because I pushed it, but he didn't go. Nice. Could technically still make that. Yeah, not that one though. Alright, that was just me being stubborn, but I picked up the 1-up, so it was fine. Alright. Stop throwing in sunshine, enemy, please. You're required to throw in 70 star, but not in sunshine. Okay, I guess we can do a backflip. That's fine. Not being stubborn and being patient, of course. I'm just embarrassing myself. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Heckin' rippity skippity doo-dah. Excuse me. Of course. Man, it's really easy to miss certain A presses. Like, some of them you really, like, you have to buffer some of those presses, dude. For real. Dude, just get up there. Grab the ledge like you're supposed to. Ay vey. Alright, we're losing more time. We lost all that time save. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yeah. All right, Rico 6. Red coin time. Let's have a really clean red coin. Yep, missed it, of course. Can never seem to get that coin first try. Okay. I missed. I even knew I was gonna miss because that was a very bad jump. Alright, whatever. Could have been a beggar gold. Could have been a better gold. That's okay though. Shadow Mario time. I want the fast one too. Can't just let Switch have the fast one. I should get it too. Nope. Screwed up. It's okay. Still pretty quick. Still pretty quick. Ghost! Hey dude, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Gold by a couple of milliseconds. I'll take it. How are you doing, Ghost? Gotta have scrim and grab food. Nice. What'd you grab? What'd you end up grabbing food-wise? Also, how was the scrim? Did you wipe the floor with them? Subway. Nice. Which sandwich? Oh, well, that was really bad, but still gonna make it work. Shoot. Ah! It was against Masters players? Oh, dang. But she did well. Heck yeah, I'd love to hear it. Great garlic? Yum. Sounds pretty good. The great Garlino. Thank you. Okay, so I get the fast strat when I'm not doing a hoverless run, huh? Why can't I get the fast strat in a hoverless run? Huh, game? Huh? This game is funny. Look at me go, hecka, yeah. Nice. Apparently I did that slightly faster in my PB. That's really weird, because I got the faster cycle. What was different? Oh, probably just how long it took me to get to the secret. That's probably the only thing, if I'm being honest. I keep looking over because I'm watching Switch's stream because I'm ready for his greatness, and also because he's on one of the worst secrets right now, and I just really am hoping that he makes it out alive. Got him. Could have been faster. Could have been faster. That was probably like a really early split, and I still lost time. So, oops. My bad. Shadow Mario just has really weird properties, dude. I wish the water hitting him was a lot more consistent. I will take this movement any day. Because I'm not chasing him around the dang building. Nice. Please, Yoshi. No. There we go. All right. Switch, I believe in you. I believe in you. Oops. You can do it, Switch. You got this. For context, I am racing with Switch Runner here, and you should absolutely go check him out. He's a very cool runner. There we go. There we go. I'll take it. You know, it's something. It's something. I'll take it. Could have been worse. Gosh, there's so much time save in this entire run. It sucks that I lost so much of it. Nice gold, though. That's cool. Nice banana split switch. Very, very nice. Oh, man. Somebody starts coming up. It's coming up. Oh, man. I've only got 2 more stages and then Corona. Yo! C Swift! C Swift! C Swift! Yo, what's going on, dude? C Swift, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Yep. Hello, Simply Haley. Welcome on in. That works. I'll take that. I wonder if there are ads, because if there are ads, I will have to wait for that. That works for me. Huh! Ah, got it. Okay. Whoosh! Alright, yeah. CSwift1171, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Yo, dude, what's good? Hope you're having a good stream. I am, despite, like, losing a lot of time to some dumb things, including my own stubbornness, I am having a pretty good stream. That was a really bad idea. I don't know why I decided to go for that. That was a really bad idea. But hi, welcome on in. We are very close to 2/3 done with this sandbox race today. Both of us are currently in Sunshine. Switch Runner is a little bit further ahead of me. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. But we're doing pretty good. We still got, like, you know, relatively decent amounts of time save in this run. There we go, that worked. I think I take the baby way and go this way. Just for fun. I don't think I've actually ever gone that way in a run yet, so... Huh, that's a first for me. Alright, and now I had to deal with this thing. Oh my god, no! I hate how easy... I don't hate, that's actually a lie. It's so annoying how easy it is to, like, side flip in this game. When you really don't want to. Also, that was a very, very cool... A very, very cool triple jump out of that spin jump. That was partially unintentional, but really cool. C-Swift, I will... How was your stream? Sorry, I don't, like, really even need to wait about that. How was your stream, dude? Yeah, thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? There we go. Oh my god! Oh my god, I turned the camera the wrong way. I straight up turned my camera the wrong way, and my muscle memory just took me the way that I was supposed to go. Holy crap. I was not expecting that to happen. Literally one of the worst secrets in the game is this one. And it's not even because of this stuff at the beginning. It was good. Played the Game of Life with some friends and then played some Beat Saber. Yo, nice! The Game of Life is absolutely a classic board game. I used to play that a lot growing up. And also Beat Saber. Dude, I love Beat Saber. I say that, like, I actually have it for my PSVR. And I don't think I've played it in like months, maybe even a year now, but genuinely, I really like Beat Saber. It's basically the only reason I bought a PlayStation VR was so I could play Beat Saber. Okay. Worst part of this secret over. God. Okay, we got it. There goes our time down the drain again. There goes our time down the drain again. Let's go. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Bonk. Did I nail it? I'm pretty sure I nailed it. I really hope I nailed it. Sister, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Judging by the shortness of this split, this should be banana split. Yo, Nerdsassin! What's up, my guy? Hope you're doing well. How was arting the other day, by the way? Ah, shoot. Camera. Camera. Here we go. Oh. Nope. Hold on. I got this. I will see that message in a second. There we go. Bruh. Goop time. Good luck with the goop switch. I split way early. I'm just gonna skip that one. That was a bad jump. It was fun. You got sketches, and you'll hopefully get back to it. Heck yeah, dude. This is a casino secret. That was really weird, but okay. Nice. You're a really bad procrastinator? Oh, that's fair. Procrastination can be pretty strong. Oh, I missed. Dang it, dude. That sucks. No, dude. Dude! Ugh. Bruh. Thanks. Thank you. What? There we go. Okay. Get in the tube. I wonder if I could actually get on top of these cubes. That's what I want to know. Because, dude, if I could, so many more tricks and things that I could do. Nice. Here we go. Yeah, I saw that coming. Got it. You're gonna be lurking and vibing. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. No worries, dude. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Ha! Yep. Not quite a gold, but at least an okay time. Looks like we got some of our time back, baby. Good. The sub 5 is still possible. I just like, you know, it could be lower. You know what I mean? It could be a much lower. Excuse me. It could be a much lower time if I, you know, didn't goof up so much. Nice. Wow, that was weird. It was kind of cool, though. Glitched the button out a little. Nice, 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 nice. Fruit. There you go. West! Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. West dog, yo, how are you, man? Yo, how is my heckin' homie? West, how are you? Spam! Oh my gosh, Tech Som, thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. Got sub hour? Yo, let's go! Sub hour, 70-star Captain Falcon. Let's heckin' go. Dude, huge PB. Nice job. Carnage, hello, welcome in. Rating in at the right time, I see. Oh my gosh, Carnage, you don't want to know what happened to my sunshine. You don't want to know what's happened to this sunshine. It's been a roller coaster of a ride, to say the least. You just realized that's only 35 seconds slower than your vanilla Mario PB? Oh my gosh, Wes. That's actually pretty wild. Yo, spin that. Touch ground. Get out. Fruit me. Let's go. Queen. 3 cycles. I don't know how I feel about that fruit placement, though. A little gross for the hot chili pepper, but it's fine. Let's go! Gonna save time over my PB for sure. Did have some goof ups, it looks like. I don't know why I did all that jumping like that. But Wes, thank you very much for the raid. If y'all don't already, you should absolutely follow West Dog, the one and only. Why does it say 70-star at the end? Because we're in a sandbox run, Rets. We're in a sandbox run. I have to do 70-star at the end. Yeah, SMS has been, like, absolutely destroying us. Like, don't let this pace fool you. Most of this time save that you see right now is all from my Super Mario Odyssey PB. Because I got, like, a good PB. It's better than my one-player PB now, which is awesome. Because one player can shush up. That's what it can do. I very much prefer my 2-player SMO movement. But, you know. But yeah, most of this time save right now, it's coming from that PB. Because SMS has actually been destroying both of us pretty bad. So, well, technically, yes, it is a pacer. I mean, you know, this is a sandbox pacer. Sub 5 is, you know, relatively alive, especially if I play better in 70 star. Bruh. There we go. That works. Where is their coop left? How did this not get cleaned? How did that coop not get cleaned? You went from minus 30 seconds to plus 20 minutes. Yeah. Switch even got an SMO PB2. Which is fantastic because Switch is a great runner. Oh, get the shine. Oh! Wow. Dude, I literally just ruined a gold. Because not only the ground pounds, but also just I missed a small section. Dang, dude. I'm embarrassed, dude. I'm embarrassing myself in Sunshine today. Like, I don't know. I've been really embarrassing myself in Sunshine today. It's not pretty. It's not pretty at all. But yeah, if y'all aren't already, yeah, follow Watchdog, follow Switch Runner, and also for the people who just raided in, we also got a raid from somebody else earlier. Go follow them. They sound like a very lovely person. C-Swift11711. Got him! Let's go! Oh! Yes! New gold. Let's go, baby. TX thank you so much for the follow. Also, I don't remember if I actually said that earlier, and I feel like I didn't. And even if I did, I'm just going to say it again. Thank you so much for the follow. Big appreciate. Let's kick this bread. We've got one place left. Both of us are now in Noki, and then we're going to be switching to 70 star. You didn't, but I knew you were thinking it. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, dude. Glad I got you then. Whoa! Whoa! Did Switch finally not get IRL'd? Kind of. Also, hey, Zenry. Hope you're doing well, my guy. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the spin. Yeah, I wanted that. Heck yeah, man. It's going to be a great event. It's going to be pretty wild. So I'm pretty excited to see it. Gotta support the homie. Especially, again, with how much you supported my bingo tournament. Gotta return the favor. You sped run make lunch any percent? Oh, heck yeah. Nice. Dang it. That didn't make it. That works. You streamed 6.5 hours of... Jesus, dude! That's so many hours of Falcon! That's longer than my Sandbox! Alright, hey man. Hope you get nice and comfy in bed. I appreciate you lurking here. I hope you don't mind me yelling because it might happen, especially in 64 if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, it's going to be, that LTA is going to be a pretty good event. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Just lots of homies. Bro, I yell all the time, if anything, it's payback. Were you yelling during this morning's stream? Like, I don't know, I woke up at like 4:30, saw the alert that you were on, turned my stream on, and then went back to sleep. I'm going to be honest, that's exactly what I did. Not this morning, but this afternoon. Gotcha. Yeah, it should be high enough. Nice. You played 10 hours of Fortnite? Dang, Carnage. Dedication. Do that. I'm gonna do the hoverless strat. Here we go. Nice. Could have had a not even joking, actually could have had a slightly faster gold. That's the normal strat though? No, it's not. Carnage, you didn't notice. You didn't notice. I dove. I didn't pull out the hover nozzle. No hover nozzle was involved in that strat for the dive at the end. The normal strat is to use the hover nozzle once you clip through. I just dove straight for it. Oh, messed up the hoverless strat already. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I didn't. Let's go. Oh, well, missed that. Okay. I like the red coin sounds in Sunshine as well. I might actually like them better than SM64's red coins. I don't know. It's a good question. That actually doesn't bother me too much, because I'm pretty sure that fish was going to eat me anyways, but oh well. Did lose another gold, but that's fine. Nice. There's our time save that I've been looking for, even though I should already have plenty more of this time save anyways, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, time to clean the eel's teeth with more than just the regular nozzle. Dude, like, for reals. It's such a new perspective for some of these stars, having done them in hoverless and comparing them to, like, just this normal. It's honestly kind of wild. Sunshine PB... Oh, no. Sunshine PB isn't possible. Here's why. I'm going to explain why Sunshine PB isn't possible. My SMO time on my last Sandbox PB was absolute garbage. 1 hour, 20 minutes, which is jack crud. It is so bad. So that's where all this time save is coming from right now. Oh, I'm running low on life. I'm not paying attention to that. I meant to pick up a bubble on my way, but like I clearly missed that. Excuse me, mister? You get back here and you get your heckin' teeth clean. What do you think you're doing? If I play Insane Sub 450 can happen, you'll switch. I believe in you. You are a really good Mario gamer. I do find it annoying that when he's sucking you in, you can't, like, brush any teeth. It's so annoying. Give me those air bubbles. Thank you. That was terrifying. Also, I'm already losing time, so once again, like I said, at PB, that ain't happening. Yo, let's go! I got the cutscene skip. Let's go, baby. Cutscene skip. I always accidentally get the cutscene skip when I'm doing any percent runs, I swear. Go switch, go switch, go switch, go switch. You got this. Let's go switch. Heck yeah, Switch is in the Bowser fight. Huh. I'm surprisingly just an inch off of getting him to talk to me. It's wild. Alright. Nice bonk. Nice bonk. Nice. Hello, straw flag. Hello, straw flag. Trow, let's go! Trow, thank you so much for the heckin' sub. That is 9 months. You have the orange coin now. I side flipped, of course I did. Yeah, you're almost there. Only 3 years, and you'll have hit an entire year in Prime subs alone, which if I recall correctly, that is your goal. I could be remembering incorrectly, but that sounds like it was your goal if I remember that. Alright, we just got the Noki secret, and then Shadow Mario and Noki, and then Corona, and then Bowser. And then we switch to Mario 64. Nice. Nice. Ah, dang it. I tried. we go. That'll work. I'm required to try that at least once. I'm required to try that at least once because I can get it. I know I can get it. I did not mean to do that spin jump, but okay. That's not the same thing, by the way, what I just did there. Even though it ended with the slide grab and it had like almost the same ending, that's not the thing that I was trying to do. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, sure, I guess. I didn't even realize that my camera angle wasn't correct, so that's actually really cool. Nice, new gold. I've almost caught up to my SMO splits. Wait, there's actually a small chance that this could still PB. Hold on. What? No way. There's actually still an incredibly tiny chance that this can still PB. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my god, I, like, stored the hover somehow? That was really weird. Game, please. If you could not do that, that'd be cool. Yep. Ooh, that actually didn't set me back as much as it should have. I'll take it. I wish Shadow Mario's hitboxes weren't done. So my EVGA isn't compatible with my AV to HDMI. Ah, so we gotta use the old mirror box, eh? It's all good. Had to get ready for Super Mario 64. Opening up the game. But I could technically still PB in Sunshine as long as my Bowser is actually good and I don't, like, really screw it up. Which I am actually also known for doing. So, how about we don't screw up the Bowser. Alright, sure. Nope. There we go. I really don't like the way my boat is pointing. Because now I'm coming at this from a completely different side, and I'm not used to that. This isn't good. Okay, we're fine. Damn. Actually could have been even worse if that didn't hit. Wow, that was really weird. Okay.
The water's great, hey, Junior?
Sure is, Papa. Come on in, Mama Peach. I think not.
All right, let's get ready.
You again?
I don't think we can PB. I don't know. It's so close though, but I don't think we can do it. It's so close. Like I could, maybe, but I don't know. Not again, dude. Not that again. All right, PB's dead. Sorry. It's so annoying when that happens for no reason, dude. Game's just like, oh, there's nothing there for you. Wait, what's Bowser doing spitting fire at that side? I'm nowhere near that side. That's weird. I haven't seen that behavior from Bowser yet. Alright, get ready for the game change. Alright.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okay,
Ha! I knew it! I knew it!
Dear Mario, please come to
Also, don't mind the background. I knew it. I knew that I hadn't changed my 70 star split yet. My 70 star save file. I hadn't deleted my last one. I knew it. Ha. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's kick this pig. Oh, I'll get it in a second, Zenry, but thank you. I appreciate it. I genuinely almost forgot. I genuinely almost forgot to go for Lakitu skip. Shoot, too much randomizer testing, I guess. It says co-op, but it's not co-op, but I don't care. It's basically the same concept. My camera angle was actually pretty screwed up, wasn't it? /mod Zenry. Oh, dang. Almost got a point there. Hold up. Hold up.
Here we go!
Let's go. Switch runner is ahead. So Sunshine was a 217-18. So like I said, not a PB. How many stars in is he? He's in Womp's Fortress. Freaking breakdancing Mario. Crawling Mario. Every Mario except the Mario that we all love. He's got 8 stars. Yeah, I did a little bit of catching up when Switch did his McLunch PB. Nine now. No! I ruined it. How did Odyssey go? I PB'd an Odyssey. I PB'd an Odyssey. I have a 112, and it's a 2-player PB, so I feel really good about it. I skipped the 113, baby. Oh, wow, that was so specific. Dropped my 1-player from 114. Oh, God, wait, yeah, that was almost a 2-minute PB. Now that you're saying that, Zenry, that was actually almost a 2-minute PB. I just remembered that I had a 114 in single player. Totally forgot about that. Nope. Of course not. Well, it's getting late. It really is. Yeah. All right, Mr. Fluffy. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful sleep. Always good to see you. Thanks again for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck with the speed. All right, 100 coins. Let's go. I missed a coin. That's okay. We can come back for it. I wish I could use my Super Anime 64, but like, I get it. I get it. I totally messed up the camera there. But like, yeah, I get it. I understand. No, I screwed up. Well, screw the screw up. I will have to collect an extra 5 stars from this piranha. Not this piranha, but actually the other piranha. But I do need this one too. I'm a little short. Nice. Nice, even better. Just a reminder, I will be going for TTC 100s. Nice. That was actually probably some really sketchy movement right there just now, but it's fine. Nice. Oh no, Dark World. Dark World is rude. Alright, so the question is do I want a PB or do I want to get Owlless? And that might sound like a silly question, but Missing Owlless once means I might not PB. And it's only like a slight maybe that I would definitely not make PB missing it once, but yeah, I don't need it. It's true. I really don't, but I want it. I have no idea how I didn't get the star just now. That was weird. I should have gotten it. That's why I was just mashing A and then my finger just like instinctively. Oh, no, I need the tower star first. Never mind. Haha. Excuse me? I'm sorry? Hello? Excuse me? Wow, that shouldn't have made it. That sucked. Alright. Alright. Switch, you got this. You can do it. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Here we go! Let's go!
Ah. Thank you. I can never seem to get first try backflip on the owl anymore. And I just seem to always need like 2 attempts. Kind of annoying. Alright. Well, if we can literally just get cannonless, then we gold. Maybe.
Let's go!
Alright, I'm annoyed at that one. Sock folder it is. Sock folder it is. Same spot 3 times, dude. Dark World, you don't need to be like that. Alright. So, Zenry, what ended up happening is I went for cannonless, but I fell down with that long jump, and so I just backed it up immediately with Wild Blue. And then I did 100 coin because, you know, hard star. And then I just kind of was like, okay, maybe I'll just go grab the owl really quick. And then I just kind of, I goofed it all up. It was not an ideal womps. Let's just say that. Nice. Okay. And hello. Thanks, game. I missed. Let's go. I knew it was going to happen as soon as I felt that I had adjusted it downwards too much. It happens. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I should have gone for cannonless sooner. Nice. I should have gone for it right after and not just, like, waited. Oh, yeah, with the gate clip. Alright, y'all should absolutely go cheer on Switch Runner taking on this game. 70 Star is his least of all these Mario games. We want to cheer him on because he is so close to that. Oh my god, I did not expect to survive. He is so close to that 430. Like, not today, unfortunately. That pace is not there at the moment. But there we go. But, like, he is way better at Sandbox than I am. And he totally deserves that 430. It's coming his way. Oh, I missed by a smidge. Normal cycle? I don't know, some kind of cycle. Oh my god, he grabbed the ledge. I can't believe it. There you go.
Here we go.
Okay. God, if only my throws were good. We're actually apparently losing time. Again, probably thanks in part to Womps Fortress. And actually not Dark World, because this is basically Dark World, or not English, Dark World Gold. Okay. Let's go! Switch made it to Bowser! Woo! Heck yeah! This is a close race, folks. Oh, and look at that beautiful throw. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Go.
I had to, like, back that up hardcore because that was a really bad slope. I'll take the jump, though. I'll take the jump, though, but oh my god, that slope. It's kind of nasty. Yo, dude, guys, we are actually only 4 subs away. Hey, I'm not paying attention. We are 4 subs away from playing the PC port of SM64 at the exact same time as the original Super Mario 64. And I think that'll be interesting because the PC port can run at 60 FPS, well, and higher, but the PC port can run at 60 FPS. Whereas this game is, you know, limited to about 30 or so.
Here we go.
So there's definitely going to be some differences because I tried it out a little bit myself, and oh boy, there were definitely some weird differences. All right, you know what? We're just going in. There we go. Oh my god. Let's go! I got the fast movement. Excuse me, that was a really weird burp. I was not expecting it.
Here we go.
No!
Go.
Cool.
Here we go.
Let's go. Switch. Yeah. Killing it.
Go.
Alright. Yep, missed a few coins. Guess we're getting a blue coin. Blue coin back up. Just one though. Almost died. But I didn't. Let's go. Get in there. Okay. I'm already missing some coins. Not good. I have missed. Oh my god, I have just enough coins. Wow. Wow. Just gonna, yeah. I missed just enough coins. I can't believe it. That's wild, dude. Please don't go out the door. Please don't go out the door. Okay. I have 100% gone out the door. Like, straight up, I have 100% gone out that door. I forgot to split, but that is over a minute gold. That is over a minute gold, so that's cool. Ah. I was very focused. I was watching switches run because we're so close. And I'm cheering them on.
Go.
I don't know why I moved the camera there. I have no idea why I moved the camera. Nice. Nice. It was really awkward. Nice! That actually, okay, cool. We'll take it. It was weird. Nice.
Go.
Dude, I remember one time when my 70-star run, a long time ago, had go on a ghost hunt for some reason. I don't know why I ended up doing go on a ghost hunt, but it totally happened. Alright, that's not working. Plan B. We're losing time. Ah. Nice. Nice. But yeah, we definitely lost time. Never mind. Okay, never mind then. We apparently didn't lose time. Okay, I've been like trying to have different ways to get down to the stairs, and literally none of them are good. None of them are really that good, except for like, you know, jumping down and getting squished from the fall damage. Dude! Oh my god, Mario. Bruh, Mario is so silly. Bam. Nice.
Hegel.
Okay. Nice. I'm amazed that that still hit. Ooh, that was really close. Dude, grab the star. Grab the star, dude. Da-da-da-da.
Hegel.
Close enough for me.
Here we go.
Bam. And then we go grab the shell. Wakey, wakey the shell. Come here, you little shell. I really need to wake you up. Eh, not quite. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Nice! Alright, cool. Don't get too excited about these splits yet, fellas. There's always Tippy. There's always Tippy.
Here we go.
Bam. That rabbit is a big pain in the butt.
Hegel.
All of my long jumps are just gonna grab the ledge. Nice. Sure, I guess. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Alright, then. You got this switch? Heck yeah, man.
Hegel.
Oh, yep. Yep. Knew it.
Mamma mia.
Excuse me.
Hegel.
This is fine. We got time. Back 'em up. Nice.
Here we go.
Work. That'll do. Volcano time.
Hegel.
Nice. Oh, I missed. Let's go. Ha ha ha. Oh, alright. I guess we'll do a backflip there. Sure. I guess we'll do a backflip there.
Hegel.
Yep. Nice, nice. Let's try this again. The slightly safer route. No shot, dude. No shot. How did I mess that up? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can't believe I messed that up though, dude. Oh my god. Mario, please, for both of our sakes, stop what you're doing. Let us collect these stars. Okay, good. Did it for Switch, did it for me. Thank you. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate it. Yeah, very true, Trow, unfortunately. Well, time for the easy one at least. Almost did some weird stuff with the camera there. Apologies.
Here we go.
Da-da-da-da. Time for the stage. Nice.
Hegel.
Yep, missed. Of course. Mario, I swear to God. Bruh. Well, that's the first time in a long time that I've been sucked into the tornado during a chest star. Great. Good stuff.
Hegel.
Finally. There. Ugh. Alright, let's get that sub-star.
Hegel.
Switch, you got this. I know you can do it. I believe in you, my guy. We are here tonight to get that run finished. We've had 3 races, and I'm so ready to have another finished run with you. I'm amazed that that actually hit the star, not gonna lie.
Hegel.
I knew it. I swam too low. I swam too low. How could I do that to myself? Alright, that one actually didn't have an excuse for not counting. That one didn't have an excuse for not counting, but whatever. It's already so late in the split anyway.
Here we go.
Works for me. That was a really weird jump, and I feel like if I would have aimed it 4... Alright, that's fine, I suppose. That's not. Well, so much for early Ellies. So much for early Ellies. Hello, could I not die? Thanks, appreciate it. Beat him up, Switch. Beat him up. Beat him up. You got this, my dude. Nice. Gonna do the one burn into the other burn to make it balance out.
Here we go.
Nice. Whoops. I guess we're triple jumping in. Nice. A little late on the Bowser talk, but that's okay. I actually somehow split exactly on time. Somehow, and we actually have a gold despite the Timer being red? I'm so confused why the timer's like partially red. It shouldn't be red unless I'm like... That's super weird. I have no idea why my timer's showing up red. Oh, alright. I was wondering if I jumped in too early. The answer is yes, I did. Which is really weird because I don't know why Mario did the thing that he did. Hey, don't do that either, Mario. Thanks. Bruh. Oh, no, you're kidding. I gotta hit the switch again. You're kidding, dude. Really? It's supposed to just be a simple long jump. It's just supposed to be a simple long jump. Thanks, Wet Dry World. Oh, I messed with my splits again. That's what happened. Sorry, guys. I didn't even realize. Somehow, Yo, Blood! What's up, man? Thank you so much for the good luck for the end. As we all know, this is probably the one game that I struggle with the most for Sandbox, so hopefully I don't poop the bed in Tippy again. Nice. Nice. Bruh. Alright. There you go. What's happening on your end, Blood? There you go. Nice. Still have some bits of COVID in me? No! Heck. That's unfortunate. COVID lingering is honestly so annoying. That kick was actually super dangerous on the cork boxes, and I shouldn't have done that at all. Got it. Cool. Yo, what up, big man? Come here. Oh, of course. Parents decided to infect me during the Sandbox 100 out of all things. And he had the first symptoms on Sunday evening. Dang. That's super unfortunate. Funny enough, I actually ended up getting like a minor cold coming back from Thanksgiving. Like it was honestly just it was only annoying like Sunday morning, and then after that I was fine, but it was still like, ah man, that's kind of lame. That was sketchy as all get out. Oh heck. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Hey there, Switch, thanks for the raid. I hope you are okay. Yo, Switch, thanks so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that SM64 is the way that it is sometimes. Because honestly, it really is the way that it is sometimes, and it's really dumb. And I feel it. You're more upset with SMS? Honestly, I feel that. SMS was really dumb to us, too. I agree, man. Hello, camera. Can you adjust for me? Thanks. Yeah, no, I feel it. Understandable, my dude.
Here we go.
Apparently my wet dry world was way better in my PB for some reason. Also, I'm just now seeing that my camera isn't quite where it needs to be. And my microphone is right in front of my face this whole time. COVID would be fine if I had to delete a speed run. Yeah, that's fair too, actually. Dang it. You know what's gonna happen is tomorrow my arm is gonna get a little sore. And I hope I can get like a run or two done, but you know, we'll see how that goes. Nice. Nice. But as mentioned before, y'all should absolutely go check out Switch Runner. They are a fantastic guy and a very good at speedrunning. God, this game sometimes. Sunday streams aren't your favorite. I wish our schedules were better so we could put this on like a Saturday or something. I feel it. But hey, Switch, thanks again for participating. I do wish that Mario had been a little nicer to us today, for sure. Bruh, just give me the height. Give me the height. Huh! I'm like ever so slightly missing this corner jump, and it is ridiculous. Sir, give me the corner. Give me the corner. I don't want to go around. I'm gonna have to go around. This is ridiculous. I gotta go around. I gotta go around. No! Pokemon is good and all, but now I need to wait for my brother to finish up his game so we can trade version exclusives. I already prepped all of them for him to get and got myself ready for the Charizard raid, but got nobody to do it with together. Dang, yeah, I've been hearing that Charizard raid is really intense. Nice. Can I just, like, get that strat at least once in my life? And by that, I mean in a run, because I know I can do the strat. It's so dumb. Mirror box crash? Damn. Oh, God. Barely caught that. Bruh. Mirror box, why you gotta be the way you are? Oh, we're losing so much time here. This isn't even tippy. Need to set up Pokemon at a competitive standard? Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Wow. Really coordinate with your group, yeah. So with a bunch of online randos, I gotta assume it's just like super much harder. Can't English, apparently. Hello? How did I not get that? You've gotta be kidding me. Got it. I fixed the camera. Let's go. Camera fix. Okay, 2 left. No, it's one left. How did I not make that? Excuse me? No, no, wait. Yeah, it's just one left, right? This is the last one, I'm pretty sure. Dang it. So I got secrets, I got the mountain, I got the... It is, that's it. Yeah, 42. I'm totally gonna be messed up by the time I actually get there. I mean, it's level 100 Charizard with perfect stats that gets extra boost from the raid itself, and Dragon type means you need a fairy or ice to hit hard. But ice isn't a really good choice because of Charizard's fire attacks. Right. I feel like this is like probably one of the hardest event Pokemon that Game Freak and or the Pokemon Company have even done so far, because that just sounds insane. Oh my god, you're kidding me. No way. No way, dude. You kidding me? This angle is trash, dude. Ah! Alright.
Mamma mia.
Guys, I didn't want to start losing time until Tippy. This isn't Tippy. This is upstairs. Oh, yeah, that was my own fault. That was my own fault. I'll take that one.
Mamma mia.
Please, give me the sub 5.
Hego.
Nice. Works for me. Okay, that's one. Yes, if you did not know, I am giving away my US copy of Pokemon Scarlet because a friend helped me grab the French copy so that way I could get the Steelbook. And I needed to buy the US copy so I could stream it like the night of release. So I don't need 2 copies. I don't need 2 copies of Pokemon Scarlet. 1 is plenty. If you want to find out how to get the game and an exclusive water bottle, go check out that Twitter post. Why did I get a French copy? Because I needed the Steelbook. The Steelbook was only available from Europe. I didn't need the Steelbook, but I really wanted the Steelbook. There are some strats that only use your special moves. Best typing defensively against all attacks. It does is Fairy Water. And it likes to use Sunny Day to boost itself with its hidden ability that boosts special attack in sunlight. Yikes. Wow, they like really wanted to make that Charizard a challenge. Oh god. Oh my god. Mario, can we not? Thanks. I didn't do it. I glitched the monkey. Nope, there we go. Ha! I glitched the monkey out. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to go for that. Well, we're gonna do a backup really quick. Thank you. If I can even remember where it is. Yeah, it's over here. No. My goodness, bro. Got it. Alright, whatever. I'm losing so much time. There's definitely a fingerprint smudge on my camera. Like, I know it's there. So I have an Azumarill that has Belly Drum, ooh, Play Rough for max attack boost and strongest physical fairy type move. It also knows Light Screen to counter the special attacks power and Rain Dance to get rid of the sunlight. That is a very well put together Azumarill. I like it. Not again. No! Don't you dare, game. Oh my god. Game, please! I don't want to deal with this. Bruh. Alright, monkey. I figured it was worth a try, but I really messed that up. It also has perfect FAs after I set that up with perfect EV training for both HP and attack, since that's the best way to hit hard and still be able to take some damage. Dude, holy crud. Yeah, these Charizards are no joke if you need to put in that much work. For reals. Holy moly. Okay, I feel better. That smudge is gone. Dude, no, dude. Alright, whatever. And in nature that boosts attack and lower special attack, since that's the only stat I don't like. Smart. I'm supposed to do red coins. This doesn't look right. This is what happens when I decide to take the numbers away from my splits in 70 star. Oh, I didn't need the monkey star. I'm an idiot.
Mamma mia!
Oops. Alright. God, if I could just... Thank you. No! What are you doing? Oh my gosh, Mario, please. Oh my gosh, dude. I have no idea how I am up here, but I will not complain. Okay, that was really, really bad. Alright. Star across the pond. Nope. Jump too early. That's all the things you can do. Level 100 is also naturally another requirement for your Pokemon to have. That's a shell. Apparently, I'm very bad at remembering what I'm supposed to be doing without the numbers in my splits. This is such a, like, this Charizard has got to be one of the toughest Pokemon, one of the toughest event Pokemon that's ever been put out. Because that's just what I'm hearing. I'm pretty sure I'm correct on my star count now. I hope. I'm pretty sure 49 was Tall Mountain, and that I absolutely wasted so much time going for the Monkey Star because I don't need it. I don't even know why I went for it. Get out of here. Last one. Cool. Alright. Looking really sketchy here. We've already lost any time save in an SM64. This is all still time save from the Odyssey PB. Nice. Might be stupidly hard, but the game does have a lot that helps you set up the Resumeril if you decide to go for that Pokemon. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Making sure that the game is able to give you the tools makes sense. It would definitely be helpful. Dude, just get me in, man. Bro. Here's the thing. I could still potentially get the sub 5 despite just really absolutely getting myself destroyed in Sunshine and early in 70 Star. I could still get the sub 5. It's still very possible. Hello, game. Thank you. Or not. Or not. Alright, game. Oh my god, dude. Bruh. Well, so much for a quick stage. Love when that happens. I just love it when a game eats my input. Oh man. Oh wait, nope, I didn't do that right. Nope. Hey, game. Bro. Kinda need this right now, but I guess I'll come down here instead. This is dumb. Thank you. Azumarill also needs the ability Huge Power, which is its secondary ability. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. And that just doubles its attack stat for good measure. Oh, dang. Wow, actually, that's a really nice ability. Two more stars to grab. At least these other two will be faster. But that's a big time hurt. Apparently, I need to work with Christmas Miracle again for some reason. Bam. I feel like I don't have the right amount of stars. What am I missing? No, I do. The game is super helpful with getting the Azumarill started. You get the Fairy Terra type for the raid since that's the only thing really going to damage. Right. You really gotta have super effectiveness against the dragon, and Fairy's gonna be your best bet as far as physical types moves go. Ice doesn't really have too many physical types. Alright. Here we go. Here's hoping, y'all. Here's hoping, y'all. We can still PB. We can still get sub 5. It's still possible, but it's all on Tippy. All on Tippy. Luckily, there's a guaranteed wild Azumarill with Fairy Terra type, the ability Huge Power, and 3 guaranteed 31. 3 guaranteed 31 Ivy stats at a level slightly above 50. That's handy. That's good, because that's a lot less leveling for you. I don't know why I'm reading in the middle of a run, but I'm just like actually really interested. That's probably why I'm reading. Yeah. You know what? I figured I might as well try to go for it. Nice. 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 Okay. Alright, we've died once. We have indeed died one time. Oh, I just remembered we're probably not even gonna PB 70 star if we're this far behind. Because my 70 star in this was like, oh my god, one, I don't know, it was also just really bad, I feel like. Also, I don't know why I decided to go, I once again decided to go for the advanced strat that I'm not very good at. Also, I didn't need to even go this way to get to tricky triangles, but here we are. You can instantly use bottle caps. Oh yeah, I remember reading about bottle caps somewhere. Which is super easy to buy for just 20k. Wow, actually, yeah, 20k each. That's really cheap. That's really cheap. Wow. Okay. I was wondering for a second why I wrote TTS in my splits instead of TTC, and then I remembered that was me trying to be funny. Good catch. Ooh, good thing I stopped. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, no, baby! Oh my god, dude. I like finally get a decent start on that star for once. And I like absolutely destroy it. That's so funny. Hurts just a little bit, but also that is pretty funny. Oh god. Bruh. Bruh. Alright then. Okay. Okay. Thank you. That was really weird, Mario. Nice. Dude, no shot. Okay, there's still a chance. It's fine. We just have to have a clean... We have to get that 1 star again. But, like, actually get it. And not have a weird long jump. It's just kind of panicking. I don't know what happened. That was just so weird. My... I panicked. I panicked because the angle was really bad. And I think my finger just, like, you know, hit the long jump button. More expensive will be the EV training if you're short on time. When the HP and protein cost you a lot of money, that is so true. Buying those things is an insane amount of money. I will get to that in a second. Oh, dude. No. Why didn't that work this time? Yep, saw that coming. I don't know why I'm so bad at getting up there. I'm so bad at getting up there every time. Alright, that's not possible anymore. Sub 5 is still possible, but... this is getting really sketchy, my dudes. At least if you picked up everything you see in like a normal playthrough, you'll have about 1.5 million available to buy shit. Yeah, there's so many things that you can just like pick up. I keep forgetting that I can just double jump to grab. I don't know why I keep forgetting how to get this star. I literally don't know why I keep forgetting how to get that star. And I feel really dumb that all I have to do is double jump like every time. Anyways, this is the game that I said I was allowed to throw in, but none of the other ones. Just this one. And I didn't want to throw in Sunshine, because I knew I would throw in 74, in 70 star, and yet, here we are. I don't know how that just happened, but okay. I am alive. That's all I care about right now. That was really weird, dude. Oh, it was just a really bad wall jump angle. I see. Because that's where I would like to have landed the first time. The weirdest step in this is giving a Azumarill belly dance. Or belly drum, sorry. I was thinking Shantae for a second there, I think. That's scary. I think there's a reason that only like the top runners do that thing. Alright, let's go. TTC 100, but we didn't die. We definitely didn't do well, but we didn't die. Hello, thank you. Alright, cool. Alright, 5 more to go. Cool. Ah! No! What? He didn't grab a ledge? Even though there was a ledge there for him to grab, and he didn't grab it? Why didn't he grab the ledge? What? Bruh, he didn't grab the ledge. Oh, we're in slow time. Whatever. What? I'm actually so confused right now. What was that? Alright, we need to be patient. We need to be patient. I'm gonna, like, throw it all away if I'm not patient. Patience, 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 patience. Hi, Carnage, yes. It is true. You can definitely Omega Wool at this because this game's being weird. I have done the long jump to long jump strat in the moving time. I have done it, but it's been so long since I've done it. I don't think I would feel comfortable doing it, if that makes sense. Mirror for 30k. Remove a move your Azumarill won't need. Only have Azumarill with another Pokemon that knows Belly Drum. Do a picnic, wait a little bit, and it'll know that move. It's really interesting. Hello, me, almost throwing the run again. Couldn't be me, right? Nah, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. It's not me throwing the run. Alright, 3 stars left. Let's go. Picnic is the new and only way for breeding, so it's essentially like throwing it into daycare. Yeah. Picnic is basically daycare. It's really interesting that that's what they decided. This camera angle is actually completely horrible, and I can't believe that I am using it. Why did I do that? Bruh. What am I doing? Hello. Thank you.
Here we go.
What am I doing? Why am I doing that? Stop it! Mario, you asshole. You made me miss a clock cycle. It's almost like the game doesn't want me to trust that Mario will grab at any ledges, which, that's ass. Okay, let me up. That was an incredibly horrible angle, and I'm glad I'm alive, because I might not have survived that. Ah, man. Bruh. Brother, please. Thank you. That's all I want. That's all I want. I'll take the 1-up too, but like, it's not a need. It's just kind of cool to have. Sage, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. I am currently, so far, almost potentially not taking a dump on the bed, as they say, but in a slightly friendlier way. Yeah, that. Various Mario games have decided to be weird to me today, but, you know. Ah, no, dude, no! Please let me gold TTC. Oh! I hate this camera. Why did they make this area like this? It's actually just really bad. Also, I forgot there's another important piece for the zoom roll. It needs to hold the shell bell so set heals. Oh, shell bell is so nice. Ah! I got a gold in TTC, and it could have been so much bigger, but whatever, I'll take it. All right, here we go. Game time. The sub 5. It's time. That was like really stupid, but okay. All right, here we go. Sub 5. I missed the long jump there in case anybody was wondering what just happened. I missed the long jump. We're gonna actually play this pretty safe because I know I can still have a relatively fast bits without doing that jump dive. And my consistency with that jump dive is not good right now, so we're just gonna not do that. I screwed that up. Let's go. I screwed that up. Let's go. No. Thank you. I am playing this so safe right now, dude. I just really want that sub 5. Especially after how garbage. I'm not even going to take this long jump. I'm actually not even going to take that long jump. I just want the sub 5, dude. It's right there. I just want the sub 5. I don't even know if I care about a 70-star PB that I don't even have. Actually, that I don't even have. This run does not have a PB in it because my PB I got not with these splits, so... Ah! No! Ah! Okay. Nope. Ha! Damn it. Come back a little bit from the edge, Bowser. That's great. Thanks. Dude, are you kidding me? Throws, of course. Always the throws. My throws are bad. Thank you. That's all I want. Just some throws, you know? Wow, it didn't even want to give me the bounce. It didn't even want to give me the bounce for that one. Alright, whatever. Please. Thank you. Sub 5 is here. Could have been so much better. Could have been such a good run. Could have been so much better of a run. But we got it. Okay, I actually need to check my PB really quick because this is blue and that doesn't look right. Yeah. I don't know why my splits are showing up blue. Oh, that's a finished run. I'm really dumb. Okay. But we got it! Let's go! Alright, we got the sub 5 run. I just want to talk about plus 22 seconds out of Sunshine. It was so bad. Plus 1.4 seconds on my 70 star time. Whatever. Okay, sure, dude. But look at this PB. This is great. I actually got a whole 2-minute PB over my SMO 1 player 80%. I got a whole 2 minutes. And I did it with 2 player. So hell yeah. So as a 2 player PB, that was a like... It was like a 5-minute PB. I'm proud of that. The 70 star, garbage. I just don't really put that much practice into the game, so it's not that big of a surprise, I gotta be honest. But it'd be nice if it was better!
And it's all thanks to you.
God, Sunshine. I was so far ahead in Sunshine, and then I absolutely screwed up. Oh, that's right. I need to make sure my Bianco 4, the 242, is my new gold for Bianco 4. Because it was really good, and I like screwed up the splits at some point.
For Mario.
And I probably went for like the Rico Harbor at Bianco 5, but anyway, not the point. We finally did it. We got the free sub 5 that I've been striving for in Sandbox. I can definitely drop this lower. It's gonna happen at some point. Let me just update my PB command really quick. I'll figure out my SMO. Actually, yeah, wait. I'll wait to do that. I'll do that afterwards because I do need to update my SMO time as well. Let's see. Out of the streamers who I follow right now who are live, it looks like we've got Hyde BYB currently doing 16 star runs. Let me just go make sure that this is indeed an accurate statement. Yes, it is. Alright, excellent.